Yes, I have learned the ways of the cute and the cozy. Not cute, but cozy, perhaps. Okay, we're in sync. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I will literally despair. I super cozy. I have to cover my huge ass forehead. How are you doing, bitch? I already know this. We were on call like 10 minutes ago. I'm too fluffy. Hey, Hamtrigler. Not despair. Lots of despair. Cannot stay. That's not very poggers. I hope you're doing well regardless, Hammy Shrigler. So, tonight is one of my favourites. Honestly, this is one of my favourite trials in Danganronpa. Like, the entire series. I love this trial. It's really good. Compliment before Ham Troglor goes. Ham, you're very good at running a mega corporation. You're very good at running the Minecraft server economy. There you go. Hello, Rose. Yeah, this is Dang. This is Chapter 5. You've played Chapter 5, and I'm sure you know how fucking cool it is. That's where we are. Chapter 5 investigation. Pog trial time. Honestly, basically, I say that every single stream because Danganronpa starts at, mid-range, and it only goes up. There are very few times where it actually goes down a little bit. So it's constantly just gradually going up and up. So it does get even better. It's really good. I love this. This is one of my favourite trials in all of Danganronpa. I'm so comfy. I'm so comfy. I'm also really cold. That's why I'm wearing super fluffy, super big clothes. But yeah, super pog. Next chapter is where it really gets good because Leon returns. Oops, spoiler. How could you spoil such a thing, Rose? After this stream, I'm debating what to do for chapter 6 because chapter 6 is the finale. But it's like the normal length of a chapter, but slightly longer. If anything, actually, no, it's about the normal length of a chapter. Sorry, hang on. Okay, so chapter 6 is about the length of a normal chapter, including the trial. But it's the finale, so it's one of those chapters that you want to do in one go. So I'll do a poll or something for like the two people who watch the Danganronpa streams. Basically just what to do, because I want to do it all in one sitting. But I know not everyone can really watch that, so I might split it into two. As difficult as that will be, I might have to split it because there's no daily life in chapter 6. There's no daily life. Kinda, but also not. Literally the entire chapter is investigation, trial. But both sections are massive. So it might be split into investigation, one stream, trial, the other. And then once Danganronpa is done, it'll be a case of we leave it a couple of weeks and then we'll start the second game. And I need to actually rethink how I do Danganronpa streams because the daily life is slightly shorter in the second game, but the investigation and trials are longer. Basically, we might need to stretch each chapter to 3 streams per week instead of 2, like in this game. It gets longer. And then once we get to V3, it's even longer than that. So I don't know what we're going to do. Mr. Tiffany stream despite me giving half the points for it. Well, I will give you the Tiffany moment, Rose. For you. I'll just bring her in frame. Here she is, looking all elegant and distinguished. I have lifted up her clothes. That's a little bit cringe. Not cringe, it's very bad. Anyway, so her hair kind of fell off. That's fine. Here she is. She had a bit of change of clothes. She's dyed her hair. She's also going for a bit more of a different style, it seems. This is not normal. She's having a bit of a messy hair day. But she's got this super fluffy, it's meant to be a crop top, but it's Tiffany, so this is like most of her body. So I wouldn't quite call it a crop top on her. These are sleeves on a fan. She has no arms, I hear you say. It holds the plug. It holds the plug. The other sleeve, however, yeah, it is useless. But here she is. I'm going to leave her in the background in all of her glory. Here she is. You'll see her in the background whilst we investigate the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in the school, the one they call the Ultimate Despair. Watch out for her. Or is it Mukuro? We don't know yet. Anyway. So, let me get all this ready. I didn't do any audio testing like I really should have. But hopefully it's good. She can have arms if you build some, but then the fan revolution will occur. Yeah, that's kind of the reason why she doesn't have arms. It's weird. We're going... Actually, no, it's not. We're going straight into a stream with the pink board. We do that all the time. It's just, I know that chapter 5 is very different. It's a very different chapter. Mondo is here. We've got Butter. Okay, let's do some dang. Let's investigate this. I love this chapter. It's so fucking good. It's one of my favorites. My favorite is probably the second game's chapter 5. That's probably my favorite chapter. I love that one. Also, V3 chapter 1's very good. Anyway, chapter 5, first game. Okay, let me know. I need to test audio very quickly. Let me just mute that. Okay, that is insanely quiet. Hopefully that's better. Unintentional words similar to gay. Title screen is always a reminder that, oh yeah, gay are dead. Okay. Fucker was asleep. It's okay, Zeph, you haven't missed anything. This is the very first screen after clicking on the stream. The game even. I don't know what your investment is in Danganronpa, but this is one of my favourite chapters in the entire series. And I love everything, to be fair, but it's such a good one. Tiffany is here. She's made a return. Okay, so I'm going to have a little bit of hydration. This isn't a full bottle. I've run out of squash. Nothing. I know it's about the channel points, but still. I like making myself believe that people actually enjoy the Danganronpa streams, okay? I know people don't give a fuck. But still. I hope we can get through V3 on Switch without much crash issues. They're apparently really bad in that one. I did not know that. You enjoy? Well, still. Plus, I like shitting around by saying Leon. That's fair. Leon jokes are fun. And it's not like they're distracting from the game. I know that some people, when they joke in Danganronpa, it kind of takes away when like things are actually going on. It kind of ruins the fun. But the timing's always good. Okay, I'm actually going to start doing the voice reading. This is a very good case, by the way. Have I mentioned this is a very good case? Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. It's good they're wearing one. And whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I told you, there's a corpse hanging out here. I wouldn't say it's hanging, more laying, but there is indeed a corpse. Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body? Hina, you've seen enough dead bodies. What? You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. I still have not mastered the really cocky, arrogant, dickheadish voice Byakuya is meant to have. I'm not good at voice acting, as you can tell. We didn't bully a player, then tell you to bully Jill because she deserves. Actually, that just remind me, I need to remove certain channel point rewards. Because believe it or not, this is not a Minecraft stream. Viewer awards, channel points. I especially need to remove the Be Quiet one because I need to talk in the Danganronpa ones. That can be removed. I'll remove those ones. Yeah, we'll keep those. Yeah, Byakuya is a very cool character. It's just he's very hard to voice. Also, his voice actor is amazing. They're on TikTok and they're just so cool. Hey, Lion. Sorry, hi, Lion. Okay, what is there? It hasn't actually started the investigation thing yet. Trust me, once we get to the investigation, you will know. The music is very good. Right, Jill.
Yep.
Just throw it in the lost and found. Even a dead body can find its way home that way. Okay, cool. To my knowledge, the only major character Byakuya's voiced is someone from League of Legends. I don't know who. I have no interest in it, but I don't know what else they're known for. He excels at being an ass. Honestly, Byakuya's a great character. Who is that? Is that money here for Leon's sus? Maybe pointing out stuff that doesn't make sense. I'm going to play Holland. That's fair. Have fun. Okay, well, yeah, that's fair. What's this body doing here? I mean, who is it? Byakuya.
Why?
Who is this? How did they wind up dead here? We can't move forward until we figure that out. Okay. We need to find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. The white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. So I can hold it again, because I'm done. Honestly, I need to give that game another shot. I bought it like a couple years ago, played it for an hour then stopped. Have not played it since. I'll have to try it again. The victim is a total mystery. But one thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. Who is this? What? The other damn actually touched dead bodies before. But why? Yeah, so everyone right now is really confused because they don't know who this is. They have absolutely no idea who is here and who is dead. How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. So canonically, blood is still red. Luckily, you can just ask Lilyfair to point me in the general direction. What? Who is this? Your mother! It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl, at least. Can you tell? Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. I mean, I think that's pretty obvious, Hina. Then could it be... Okay, then. Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't! But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toku's hand shot out towards the mask. And in the next instant... Toku fucking blows up. There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. Toku fucking explodes. Toku got fucking yeeted. Boom. Boom. There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. Leon has gotten better at his kills. Wish Toko died here. Yeah, spoiler alert, Toko doesn't die here. Actually just says Mondo and Taka aren't straight. Yeah, they ain't straight. It blew up, it blew up, it blew up, it blew up. My vision's starting to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then...
Come on.
Hurry up, put out the fire! As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something under my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh. I'm the only one that doesn't know a fuck about anything. Actually, yeah. Yeah. Rose just about, because she done this like recently. Yeah, you have no idea what's going on. Honestly, this is really good. It's a very good case, trust me. The body exploding. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. What the hell, man? It exploded? I had a bad feeling about the body, but I never imagined it would explode. Another body. It's burnt to a crisp. It's beyond well done, man. I don't understand it completely. Ramble to me on Discord, Rose, and I will clear you up. I know everything about Danganronpa because I'm obsessed. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat the steak again. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we going to find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. Kyoko. Fuck. That's not how skulls work. It is now. Kyoko? Then that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Leon Kawata isn't there. Kyoko isn't Leon. I mean, it's mostly in the ending and how it ties in with the beginning of the second game. I still have to play the second game. Oh, yeah. I'm not explaining that. But trust me, it will all make sense. It will all make sense. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But, I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind. What? The mastermind? Come on, there's no way the mastermind got charbroiled. Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's not Kyoko, it's Leon. Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? Also, I will say... Actually, I'm not going to say anything. It's actually Monokuma. But the corpse is a girl, right? Doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. Mukuro Ikusaba. Honey Blue Blue, actually Monokuma. He got reincarnated as a clone of Monokuma.
what the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Huh? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak. I fucking love this. And when New World Order starts playing, you know shit's gonna be good. What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call
the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No. The headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics.
So,
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Mukuro. She's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burned to a crisp? What's going on in chat? Watch out for her, you better watch out, you better not cry, you better watch out, she's gonna find out. I have no idea what you're referencing, but I am scared. None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and then die? I think we better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Ah, hey wait,
What?
aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko? Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Referencing of Christmas. Ah, okay, never mind. For some reason I can only pay attention to the picture plants in the background. Well, fair. I mean, they are a little bit loud. Not this girl, Mukuro. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Yeah. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. Huh? What just happened, Master? I hate voicing Toko. You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live. That's not quite how it works, Toko. You will die. This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. No, it isn't. I hate Toko's poses. So, literally every Danganronpa has one overly sexual character. In this game, it's Toko. I mean, in all of the games, it's always a character you would expect. Like, I guess it's also Hifumi in this game. But then there's Toko, who you don't expect it to be her. To be the overly sexual character. It's funny. Right. Guess who it is in 2? Oh yeah, you know exactly who it is in 2. In 2, yeah, there is no doubt. Your very first guess is 100% accurate. I'm sorry, I'm croaky. Right now I have to focus on the body. I should take a close look at the body one more time. Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Shut the fuck up, Hina. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko, after all. Yeah, V3 is... Not just once you get there, V3 in general, it's obvious who that character is. There's something next to the body. It's... a key? Is that what Kyoko took from Monokuma? What did you steal?
So...
I stole this. You can't see it, but it's a key with a Monokuma head on it. But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. But this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Character with the outstanding cleavage. Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in
the
other words,
biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now. So I've got to find out where that key goes. It's not a struggle. I know exactly where the key goes. It's almost like I've played through this game like 3 or 4 times. So that key that was on the body, it opens up, if I actually find it, it opens up the data lab. The data center. The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I'd found in the garden into the keyhole, it fits! And this is the key to the data center. May Chris Deltarune say outstanding cleavage. I've managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden. See you back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center, down on the 4th floor. So we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose I'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not going to be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. It's an absolute lie, I'm just being used. I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Yeah. I mean, Makoto is that kind of character. Makoto's really cool. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up until now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread. Hey, that's... Hira extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
what?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors. It's the gamer room with my 57 monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? And this room is
It's all
the
clear.
Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here? Watching us. Then I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the Mastermind. The Mastermind is dead? Like, really dead? It would seem so. For serious? It's too bad he had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. You see, it's a gamer pad. Not many girls come here because I get friend zoned so frequently. Here on his way to see their body is still Kyoko. Oh god. The Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because I mean, that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it that...
But
But if the Mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
how about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No. We have to check this area thoroughly first. What about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, I need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact the mastermind was obviously murdered. So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
The state of the corpse makes it plain as day, there is absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
But
Why is it got to be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
such.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind. Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if you use the key that opened this room? Let's give it a try, just in case. Nope, no good. Wouldn't even fit in the keyhole. Just copied something that turned the text huge. Hold on, I'm going to test something. Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's going to happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about the door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't going to do me any good. Identical robots of Leon Kawata? Oh god. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. There's nothing showing up on this one. Huh? Hey look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is! Just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV? Huh? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Oh well, Saturday morning Hina's here. You talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
Ah, you're all starful info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? So you think you can fix the TV?
You know?
Just a little longer. What, you really want to watch TV that bad? Another Saturday morning kid here. I can't remember what it is I need to click on. So I guess I'll just talk to everyone. Why was the mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find out the identity and purpose of that mastermind. There is really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this... Huh? Look at this thing. Okay, so... Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are. OnlyFans! Just a Byakuya OnlyFans. What is it I need to click on? The camera? No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? Just him reading books. There's a bunch of computers all lined out. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego is installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what? You can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. Hey Haley! Yeah, major spoilers, by the way. Tiffany OnlyFans, shut up! I'll just post pictures of Tiffany. What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. And alter ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right.
You know?
Oh! You want a compliment? Okay, Haley, you're very cool. You're very cool, Haley. There we go. Very interesting. What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think you got the TV working. Really? Now all we got to do is switch it on.
What?
And do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets on the outside world. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They already thought they can get away with it. Oh shit, they on TV. Is there any way to turn off Twitch, turning emoticons into emojis? In the settings, I think there is a way. I'm not entirely sure. I think there is a way. Huh? This is... Because he's here, Zeph. It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Huh? That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible. Not just weird, super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. He went through each channel one by one. But in every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
What the heck? Is it broken or something?
Could it
No,
be?
there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but... Huh? Huh? What? Huh? What? Been a while, you freaking bastards! Monokuma? Hey, you're supposed to be dead! Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid! It's the music that plays when the bear is on the screen. It's the bear music. It's Barry Pog. Hey, you're acting kind of sus. Something seems different. Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even it's been half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh, yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see, the moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead for all this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. Ha ha ha.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going. We're supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you wouldn't like about life no matter where you are. Like, you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? It's just like, yeah, I'm going to constantly swap between 160 and 360p despite not being on auto. Because that is Twitch.
Well now.
Whew. I'm peaked from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point?
Hey.
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yeah, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here. The main characters know there's actually a sub-level of the backrooms.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
By connecting the antenna, why is it just showing up the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. Huh? But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal? But it's just us, standing here. You're so stupid, don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you. This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It is the most popular thing on TV. Zeph, you're right. Yeah. Broadcast to the entire world. So, Truman Show with Japan. I mean, people already kind of watch people nearly kill themselves on TV and online. I guess you did. Yeah, so there's actually a handful of hints that point to this being broadcast throughout the game. Sean picked up on one very early on. You guessed it, very early on. But yeah, the entire world is watching us murder each other. What? This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. Do antenna TVs even still exist when this game came out? I mean, like, why would you have an antenna when you have all this other high-tech stuff? I mean, they still exist nowadays. Like, I don't know what it's like over there, but here anyway, if you don't have, like, an actual box for that shit, you get an antenna, you got 3 channels. The plot in Truman Show is that it's the most popular thing in the world. Fair. I actually think, like, I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is. But I have heard that name in relation to Danganronpa, so I wouldn't be surprised if there was some sort of, like, inspiration behind it. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. Broadcast live? To the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? Can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Being serious right now?
Of course.
I had a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey.
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they've never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually.
What if they already did? Huh?
Yes,
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at the TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical level of resources. Yep. So, how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember? What? Yeah, duh. There's the little business of... a forever running show, most popular and longest running show. That sounds interesting. Okay.
A body body has been discovered.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin. Huh? Class trial? Do you mean... I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone, give it all you've got, okay? Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. Don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of
I thought that finally we could get out of here. Plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
That part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? Hajime Despair, I love that name. How are you doing? No, it's not possible. Mukuro Ikusaba. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I'm doing good. I'm just playing this game for like the 4th or 5th time. I'm just introducing my chat to this game. And I think a good chunk of them are enjoying it. Oh my god, it's Hajime. I love Hajime. Hajime is really cool. I cannot wait to get to the second game so I can show off Hajime. And also, best girl. I would point out the nails, but I couldn't for the life of me remember if Purple Helga had painted nails. That's understandable. I don't know who she really is. To have it end like this? I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Kyoko has gloves always. Yeah, she does. She has gloves on all the time.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Show my chat. Only me doesn't know a bit of stuff about the True. I mean, at the time when I first started, Rose wasn't really that far in, but still. Myself? Anyway, we better begin. But if we're going to have a class trial, then that means the killer.
That's right.
It must be someone participating in our school life. So you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying. No.
Huh?
But you just said...
Stop.
I don't have time to explain now. There is a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Best track, by the way. Box 16. I love this. Okay, well, I better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Hopefully you can hear Box 16. This is like one of my favourite tracks. I've been hyped for this track to start playing. Okay. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. Turn it up a bit. Kindly. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. It's intense guitar solo. Is it good now, or do I make it even louder? The unidentified body. Could it really be Kyoko? Or louder? Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. Is that good? Honestly, I'm glad you're here. I love this trial. It's one of my favourite trials. There's this one. I think my favourite one, not spoiling anything. I'm refusing to spoil anything. Second game, chapter 5. I love that one. This is also one of my favourites. The song that made me say what first time I heard it. Yeah, I love this track because it has a lot of like the box 15 motifs in there, but also it's like a full-on like guitar solo of it. It's so good. This isn't the normal. Yeah, it's not. So basically, in Danganronpa, chapters 1 to 4 has just like an overall like investigation, track, but chapter 5 and 6, it has like a remix of it, like a redone version, and it's so fucking good. Okay, I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. Okay, time to get started. I need to check everywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. 100% chapter 5 of the second game. It's by far my favourite chapter in all of Danganronpa. It's so good. Okay. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. These are fake nails. They're really long. They also seem like they get in the way of normal activity. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. A drawing of a dog. The game is always self-aware a lot. I find it funny in chapter 3 or 4. Let me see, you're halfway through the game. Yeah, I love that. Like the green text, self-aware. It's great. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burned up. There's only one little piece left. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part where it was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this... It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body, from front to back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? You're next, we are coming for you. Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar. Wait, is this... Yes, Makoto, you fucking sponge. That's it. It's the knife the person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because... when they attacked me I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. Maybe then I... And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. These look like fragments of something. You can't see it, but they're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like this before. Just got seem to be dumber than he probably should. Honestly, yeah, so there isn't like an anime adaptation of this game. And Makoto's very smart. He knows exactly what's going on. Unlike in the game. Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. I remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. I count 4 chickens. Huh? 4?
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens were there last time? Of course, there were precisely 5. So it made nuggies. Nuggies. Here it made nuggies. Yeah, right? Hmm? What's wrong? Nuggies, nuggies, nuggies. After things happen in trials, I can't figure out that easy. Honestly, yeah, there are very few amount of trials where you can like really easily figure out who it is. Leon's, for instance. I mean, then again, I still struggled when I played. I couldn't figure out it was Leon until Kyoko was like, "Oh yeah, flip it upside down." I was genuinely really done with that one. There's only 4 chickens here now. We're one short. That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there was definitely 5 chickens then. What are we going to do? Going from 5 to 4 is going to have an impact on the structure of this world.
conspiracy.
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. What are these numbers? What do they mean? The numbers, Mason! What if they weren't used for nuggies, though? What if they were used for nuggies? Just saying. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said that time positively cannot be changed. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten the body wet. Which means the murder must have had taken place... Just to be sure, I should take a closer look at the toolshed. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical toolshed. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in there before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side of that tarp is wet and dry. Something about that bothers me. There's one thing in here that concerns me. Scott the Wet. Oh no. That's alright, Sean. How's Pokemon going? Hang on. There we go. What is it, Bianca? What do you want to talk about?
So in other
I'd like to hear your
words-
alibi. Alibi?
In other
Correct.
words,
I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime again last night. Well, I was 6, I was asleep all night. But why are you asking me that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
naturally.
Isn't it obvious this murder took place after nighttime? How can you know that for sure? Tomb, how are you doing? How are you doing, Tomb? What's crack-a-lacking? You're here for a major spoiler stream. I don't know if you will have any interest in Danganronpa, but if you do, eventually, you're going to be majorly spoiled. I hope you're doing well. How can you know for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. So I probably won't care. That's fair. That's fair. It's a very good game, I'm just saying. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hero's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words,
No, it's Sword. They're borrowing it from me because I don't play it. So the murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. The stream's been good. It's actually been about an hour already. Wow. Basically, we're really late in the game, so like all of like the mysteries like slowly starting to make sense. So it's like full of like craziness and it's already hectic. So it's all like really fast paced and crazy. But yeah, it's going really well. Well, yeah. Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to get to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. And the only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko. Happy New Year to you as well, Tim.
that's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one with an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one with an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
We're serious.
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? Before we go to enter the 6th floor with all the crewmates. It's on PC, PS4, Switch, PS Vita. Probably something else, but they're the main ones. I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. But no, it's a really, like, honestly, I don't know whether you like murder mysteries and shit. It's so good. It's a really good murder mystery, and it actually has a lot of twists. It's very good, very distinguished. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, made up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym, where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time is it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when I left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. It's probably 9 on the dot now. Yeah, there's a Vita port. PC the best part. Actually, this game's also on the PSP, but that's Japan only. Yeah, PC's great. Also, this game goes on sale all the time. When it next goes on sale, I recommend you guys buy it. If you don't already have this game, it's very good. That's right, it had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure the body was found at 9 AM. Okay, my job's done. Thank you, Sean. Do you see the small vent on the floor? Have you ever heard of Among Us? The culprit vented, and it must have been hard for them to be sus, but they must have done it. That's a pretty small job. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not going to look. I don't want to faint anymore. Gregory. Listen, Makoto. Do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there's a knife sticking out of the stomach, and an area was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood in the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. With how much blood there was on the body, I don't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Right, thanks, that was a big help. Now that you've explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Or is this because visual novels only got popular in the West again because people didn't think it was weird to play them on handhelds? Yeah. Yeah. Guessing cartoons Among Us stickers. Hey, quick question. Have you ever heard of the hit game Among Us? I fucking love that video. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you, too. I've just messed with the seal on my bottle. I've messed with the seal on my bottle. I pulled it off. There we go, I fixed it. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically that fragment I found before. Oh, 100% Tim. I mean, we are in the sequel now. We're in 2022. There's so, like, I saw the year it's 2022, but like, it doesn't feel like 2022. Or 2021 for that matter. It still feels like 2020. It's weird. There's so many to go in order to confirm my suspicions. And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true... Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? I'm so excited. Boom. If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko is never that kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room...
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. Bum 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 bum.
What?
Limit my options?
Just
Give me the key to your room. I'll have a choice. I have to see if I'll let me borrow her room key. Hey, Byakuya? If you do come up with an alibi, I'll be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh, no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all.
What?
Of course, if I was to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Back later, huh? Okay, then in the meantime I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area? Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Your mother. Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
I just found something. What is it? It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. Yes, Rose. We will. I know the investigation ends somewhat soon. We'll do the trial on this one. It's just chapter 6. I'm not sure what we're going to do with it. Because it's one of those ones where you don't want to stop playing. But it's the length of, you know, a normal chapter. Despite being really fucking good. So I'd want to do it all in one stream. But at the same time, it might be better to split it. As unsatisfying as that would be. Oh no, a bomb! No, it's a bomb! And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragments are found in the garden. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. Should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. A highly combustible object in the vicinity. You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You're gonna check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Ah, wait for me. Byakuya walked off with that second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid into the keyhole, and then it's open. Looks like it. Thanks. So, this is Kyoko's room. There's something on the table. My phone going off. TikTok notification. Let me turn off my phone. There we go. It's on silent now. It's a woodblock decoration? Oh, it's you? Okay. I'll check then. I didn't know it was from you. What did Sean send? Oh, that one video. Discord? Oh fuck, no. Wow. It's just a funny. Okay. Sorry. Kidding.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. Never gone to a public bathhouse. Doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's
But if it is a key,
possible.
I think I might know what it unlocks. Ready? What? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. Reduce the number of words. When you are attempting to extend the number of words in an essay as to deceive your teacher into thinking you have written a substantially longer amount than you have. The dojo?
What?
We need to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular, I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you maybe take some time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed to no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Yeah, I bet. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Find it. What's in the envelope? Yeah, I get that. Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets? It says under the sheets. You can't see because my head's in the way. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be? Under. Could be fun. But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class number 78 student registry. Mukuro Ikusaba.
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with a key. 78th student lying hidden somewhere in the school. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and blank. That's it. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name: Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex: female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Sex, yes. A fucking Crash Bandicoot image. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over the Japanese social media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. I don't know, Zeph. I don't know. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she received battle training on her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Mercenary. Well, I know it's meant to be like mercenary. Mercenary. Accents, Zeph. Mercenary. Accents. Accents. It's mercenary. And it was like mercenary for those darn Americans. British, innit? The Ultimate Soldier. A mercenary group. Mercenary just doesn't sound right. Mercenary. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in is like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction, the other's sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That's how I saw things as just a normal, ordinary person, but then
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps, I think it's Corps, is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. But this is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumour I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Whoa, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. Ah, it's you.
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there?
What?
Uh-oh, you found her profile? So what if we did?
Hey!
Don't freak out on me, I'm not going to hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? Who I can't forgive is Miss Agami, who broke the rules and busted into Headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag a corpse out here, slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. So how to pronounce mercenary, and then switch the accent to British because you're pronouncing...
Mercenary.
But this is just... that's American English, so there's no British... hang on.
Mercenary. Mercenary.
Mercenary? It's mercenary. Are they the same?
Mercenary.
Mercenary. So even with the British pronunciation, I mean, then again, there's like 20,000 different ways we pronounce things.
Mercenary.
Mercenary. It's pronounced amogos. Well, I'm still going to pronounce it mercenary because I like pissing you guys off. That's how I do things now. Mercenary. That's fair. I've always said mercenary, but mercenary probably makes more sense. Mercenary. Fine. I'm tempted to piss you all off and say it the way I say it, but still, I've never said the word before this either. Okay. Of course I am. Proper school life is built on the dedication to organisation and order. Which is why even I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it is. Now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Powerpuff Girls or something? Interesting? This bears a little bit different. It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I've actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking, I should probably clarify that.
Hey.
When you all first got together in the main hall, way back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have all led to a little misunderstanding among you all. Misunderstanding? Are you saying...
In other words.
That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes,
The total
indeed.
number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16 then...
Nukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The 16th student, Mikuro Kusaba. She's part of the school life? So the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Huh?
Huh? Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. You're in the school watch over. And since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes,
Make sense?
indeed. Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Girigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you.
Hey.
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover a bunch of scars? Wait, it's on the back of her hand. The tattoo. The fuck is his voice? I think it was established, so I'll say it. Monokuma is obviously being controlled. Monokuma is being controlled by someone. Actually, yeah, that has been established very early on. There's someone controlling Monokuma. He is a robot, but he's being controlled. This mastermind behind the killing game, that's who we're trying to find out. And also the one piloting Monokuma. Can I drive? I cannot. I cannot. Monokuma specifically said there were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars. Which means... there's fake nails on the corpse. Oh yeah, sure, I can do that. Easy. You think Kyoko again?
What?
Forget about her. What matters now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such
God must have
ignorance.
really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro is the student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma's trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said that he wanted to make things clear so there won't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. C-plate, nah. Can't really... Actually, it's okay. Because this is a seaplane. But the mere fact... Yeah. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 6th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case.
It's certainly
Perhaps
possible.
she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we need to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro's the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear.
Mukuro Kusaba isn't the culprit. Why would you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behaviour makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? Hey Toshi, you've missed a fuck ton. You've missed a lot. That's a good point.
So in other
Mukuro
words,
giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense than to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you see it, it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true... Right, see you, Tim. If Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Yeah, Toshi, would you want a little bit of a recap of what happened? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Sure? Okay, right, so, recap time. So, my bracelet just fell off. Hang on. My bracelet just fell off, the one I... Hang on. So, basically, the body that we found in the garden, we believe it's Mukuro Kusaba. But there's also belief that it's Kyoko. We're very unsure on who the body is. We don't know if it's Mukuro or it's Kyoko. We don't know. But regardless, the body had a key on it, which led to the data center. Inside was a fuck ton of monitors showing the feed from all of the cameras. Then Monokuma appears and is all like, oh yeah, by the way, we're broadcasting this entire killing game to the entire world. And it's the most popular thing on TV. As you do. How can you not tell whose body it is? Because the body had a mask on it, right, over the face. And Toko thought, okay, let's take off the mask and see who the body is. Then it blew up. The body blew up. She took the mask off and then the body fucking exploded. So now there's literally no way of identifying whose body it is because it was on fire after that. Makoto was like, oh yeah, let's put the fire out, bucket of water, pour it over the body, put the fire out. But yeah, the body has been burnt to a crisp. We have absolutely no idea who it is. But one thing we do know is that the one thing we can see is the hand. There's a hand with a little wolf tattoo on it and red fake nails. That's the only form of identification we have of the body. But we're still doing the investigation. So Makoto went to Byakuya, asked him to unlock Kyoko's door because he still has the key. And there was a key to a locker in there. And then not a lot happened. Not a lot else has happened. Pretty much, we've caught up. Just Monokuma being like, oh yeah, there actually was 16 students, by the way. The game started with 16 students, not 15. Hopefully that makes sense. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places that need investigation. Also, the investigation music is very good. Box 16. I should find out if the key and the dojo really are connected.
Let's go.
Well, you coming? There are wooden lockers here. They use woodblock keys, just like those at super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the keys were found in Kyoko's room, where he does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? Should probably use the key we found at the locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. I took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock and... click. The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. Let's do some shooting. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. I might bring the volume down a little bit. I get the impression it's quite loud. Strong sticks. Titanium arrows have been added to the toothbox. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a bloodstain?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? It's covered in blood. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. Huh? What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. You mean the mercenary group Mukuro was a part of? Mercenary? How are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? The archive? That's right. The archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We don't have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. The investigation ends soon. And the trial is very good. One of my favourite trials. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive at the back of his hands and went straight to a shelf on the back. Here we go. He quickly returned with the file in hand.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? Oui, oui. I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Let's do some POG reading. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? It all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here, an unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report says something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right, I said Fenrir is the wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show they are a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean... What does it mean, guys? What does that mean? Bing bong. Gaming, gaming, gaming.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the earth, natural phenomena.
Trial time, trial time.
It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Ooh. And the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial. It is about to get very good.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. First, I'm going to run to the bathroom. And also refill my drink. I will be a couple of minutes. Taking this off with headphones on is not easy. It's a little bit tight. Anyway. That's fine, Rose. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to play an ad. I'm going to go get a drink, go to the bathroom. I'm back in a second, okay? Hey, subs. I get drink of water. I nearly tripped. Wait, 1 second. If I can actually... Wait, 1 sec. Yeah, oh my god, is it despair time? Hello, individuals. Let me just... Hello, back. I am Libby. Okay, and I like cheese. Right. Back to fluff mode. Let's do some despair, guys. I am back with water because I'm all out of squash now. PogChamp. Let's do some despair. When we left, we were discussing the pronunciation of mercenary. Oh! That was a while ago then. Okay, I thought you left because I had a bit of an ad break. Well, we've done the rest of the investigation. It's trial time. I do like cheese. I could really do with some cheddar right now. Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We're investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? What, are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourself. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or what? Jesus. Did he scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why'd you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You gotta go backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? If Monokuma doesn't show up in 15 minutes, we're legally allowed to leave. What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. That is a name. That is a name and a half. How are you doing? Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting for 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the ones making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all span around to look.
Hey,
I'm here, and their all's been broken. Kyoko? Kyoko! You're still alive? I love it when New World Order kicks in. That's like a hype moment. A media hype moment. No, that's like a ghost. Yeah, Hero has a whole ghost phase now. Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of that fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay? There's no particular penalty for being late.
is that
I made it here just fine. What school regulations did I violate? It's a Kyoko. How did he do it? Were you really thinking she died, Toshi? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty, officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, passing your butts onto the elevator, I'll be just one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! You really didn't die?
indeed?
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's like, no, we've got to deal with a ghost. I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me. Toko, shut up. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Let's talk to Kyoko. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So,
correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered. When did you find out?
So
Just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? That's why you were late.
However,
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you're on the second floor of the dorms, And that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What?
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble, Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? The elevator sounds like Hina. It was I, Leon, who caused the most tragic, most horrible event in human history. It was I who caused the most tragic, most despair-inducing event in human history, Leon Kawata. That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her? Also, my hair is being very odd. It's like being really hang on. My hair's being really dumb. Where it's like not staying up, it's like flopping in front of my face, and that's going to really annoy me if I carry on. And we all know I don't want to get annoyed. Papyrus fucking died. It was I, the great Papyrus, who killed Leon Kuwata. It's punishment time. How, like, if Papyrus was the Blackened, how would he be killed? Does he get, like, pelted with spaghetti or something? Sean, take your multivitamins. Don't blame it on me because you didn't take my bad puns. Just writes words on like arrows and just shoot them at him or something. I don't fucking know. Truth bullets. Okay.
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Yeah, I've forgotten, Sean, okay? I did forget. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? And then just Leon. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Sean. They're pun bullets. And the doors slid shut. Celestia Ludenberg. This time the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusty darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. Taiko Yasuhiro. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair.
I can't wait!
Ah!
I can't wait!
I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed. Let's get on with the show.
Chills!
And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. It was the sexy light of your mother. Anything for you, Monokuma. Oh god. So, let's fucking do this. Let me just press that button. Trial button. So, why the fuck does the class trial area look like it has like a missing texture? The class trials go wacky. Memories float back. Kyoko is gone, and a mysterious masked body appears. The threads holding them all together begin to spin and twine into one. So, time to read the truth bullets in a circus tent because, wow, you see, Sean's a clown. Okay, time for some reading. Monokuma file number 5. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Exploded body analysis. The explosion had burnt the upper half of the body beyond recognition. The upper half of the body remained on fire and had to be distinguished. Because of this, the upper half was soaking wet, while the bottom half remained dry. Fake nails. The body was wearing notably long fake nails. Tattoo on the right hand. The body had a tattoo of a dog on the back of the right hand. Fragments near the dead body. There were bits of charred debris near the body. It should have been noted that the bomb, which had been removed from Monokuma in the gym, had disappeared. It's hard to imagine that these two events are unrelated. Reminds you of Leon? Reminds you of Junko? Well, Leon. Think Leon. Because Leon... Well, Leon's the cause of everything. Sprinklers. The sprinklers are programmed to come on every morning at 7:30, and this time is impossible to change. As such, it can be assumed that if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, it would have gotten wet. Sakura and Leon, but no one ever mentioned Juko again for the first chapter. Yeah, she just fucking dies, and then is like never mentioned again. When the body was found, 7 AM, Makoto wakes to the morning announcement. 7:30 AM, Makoto and Aoi arrive in the dining hall. 7:30 to 9 AM, Makoto meets the others in the gym, and together they head to the headmaster's room. 9 AM, Toko is told to find the pickaxe in the garden, where she discovers the body. Who is Junko? The one who gets fucking stabbed like a million times. Leon's the reason Libby's taking years to meet the Tato law. Sorry, okay? I will try to do it as soon as I can. I've just been lazy. Knife at the crime scene. The one who died to untie. Knife at the crime scene. The knife found near the body was the same knife that was used to stab it before the explosion. It is also the same knife that Toko had given to Makoto for safekeeping, and the knife the masked assailant was holding when they attacked Makoto. Tarp. The tarp was hidden among the other items in the toolshed. One side was wet and filthy with mud and grime, the other side was completely clean and dry. She fought Undying the Undying. Chicken coop chickens. The number of chickens in the chicken coop had decreased from 5 to 4. I almost said the chicken co-op. Yasuhiro claims that there were, without a doubt, 5 chickens just before nighttime last night, and yet someone wanted nuggies. Byakuya's account. Byakuya stated that there was no corpse in the garden just after nighttime last night, so it can be assumed the murder must have taken place sometime after that. Byakuya also said that he, Yasuhiro, Toko and Aoi were in the gym the entire night, and none of them were alone at any point. Body before the explosion. The corpse had a mask covering its head, and a white jacket covering the body. A knife had been thrust into the abdomen where there were bloodstains around the wound. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. It was noted, however, there was no blood on the ground around the body. This chicken cult, oh god. Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Mukuro Ikusaba, female, known as the Ultimate Soldier. She became being obsessed. Translation, good job. She became obsessed with the military from a young age. She disappeared while on vacation in Europe and reappeared in Japan 3 years later. Apparently every member of Fenrir gets a tattoo somewhere on the body to represent the membership in the group. Monokuma's account. Apparently the killing game began with 16 participants, all students. It is assumed that Mukuro Kusaba was the 16th student, laying hidden somewhere in the school, the one they call the Ultimate Despair. Watch out for her. Monokuma also revealed that the reason Kyoko wears gloves is to hide something she doesn't want anyone to see. Woodblock key. This woodblock decoration was found in Kyoko's room. It looks like it's actually the key to one of the lockers in the dojo. Titanium arrows. A set of titanium arrows was found in a dojo locker. There appear to be 10 in total. Bloody duct tape. Along with the arrows, there was also a wadded up ball of duct tape in the locker. The duct tape had traces of blood on it. It's assumed that this is related to the case, but nobody can imagine how. Still in Switch. God. Yeah, translation issues, they're always quite funny though, to be fair. Kyoko's account. Kyoko used Monokuma's secret tool, which grants access to any room in the school, to sneak into the second floor of the dorms. This area seems to have no monitors or security cameras. And that's it. Does that all make sense? I hope so. Because this case, it's a crazy one. Any of these I need? No, I'm good. Yeah, pretty much. Class trial.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Everyone knows already Leon.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one...
Like, yeah, that's true, Zeph, but we also need to figure out how Leon committed the murder. Just saying. Translation issue would be the translation. I guess so.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
Your mother.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
This bit's amazing.
No, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
One important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her. The gloves, the face, and the piercing glare. It's the gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
Sorry.
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
I have no idea what game that is, but yes.
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're going to be stuck here and the case will move forward. So I have any choice but to... We're doing a non-stop debate to prove that Kyoko is not the victim, despite her being literally right there. Oh, I haven't done that like, at all. It's been in the corner for ages.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Five choices, yep.
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, yeah.
That's wrong.
Expert.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves.
Because the corpse also had fake nails, which they were very long. You couldn't put gloves over those.
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
Can I like bring the music volume down a little bit?
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Hero, shut the fuck up.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life.
Okay.
If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
It's not hard, Hero.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Our brain cells. Here is another character that seems so dumb they would have made sense for him to be dead by now. Honestly, every game has one of those really dumb characters. It's great. They don't always survive. Just saying. But yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
Your mother.
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
That's the wrong one.
Shoot!
What one is it? I don't remember.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
Tattoo.
There's gotta be some... I don't think so. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma... Well, if we can't identify...
No, that's
The
wrong.
most part I had to meticulously kill off one of my own characters in my story, make them really stupid.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Shut up, Toko.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
Shut up, Hero.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
If you compare the tattoo to other information we have, the victim's identity should become clear. I think is this one? Yeah.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Should every character Kyoko Makoto because only those two know that exactly. Let's get the voice line. Even the game said it correct. Shh. Americans.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad
He's like, he doesn't want to do what he wants to do.
would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
American voice actors.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is... Let's do a little bit of Hangman's Gambit, guys. Oh no, what is the word? Can you guys tell me? It's so hard. It's so difficult. Oh my god, it is a wolf.
Now I understand.
Now I understand. No.
The representation of
Rose.
Fenrir is a wolf.
Doggo.
Fenrir,
sassy
the
cat.
Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
The 16th student, laying hidden somewhere in this school, the one they call the Ultimate Despair. Even though she's the ultimate soldier, watch out for her.
What? Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a coup-last trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate
really is
despair
lying.
seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
Them on the way to introduce a new character and kill them in the same chapter? Oh, yeah, 100%. Welcome to Danganronpa. Well, she's definitely laying somewhere in this school. I don't know, hidden though.
If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba?
The 16th student, laying hidden somewhere in this school, the one they call the Ultimate Despair. Watch out for her.
She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
Watch out for her.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Yes, Lion. Yes, I did put sussy in the title because it worked last time. Yes. Let's investigate the sussy body, Chapter 5.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
The 17th student, laying hidden somewhere in this school.
Nope! There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Leon Kuwata 2. Leon Kuwatu.
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Based on what we know, there can be only two suspects. Toko and Genocide Jack, Mukuro and the Headmaster, and Makoto and Kyoko. Who are the two sussy suspects? Who are the sussy suspects for this? Among Us sussy, the 17th student lying hidden somewhere in the school, the one they call the ultimate imposter. Watch out for them. Makoto and Kyoko, yes.
I got it!
Imagine
We've narrowed
that.
it down to
Hang on.
Kyoko and me, right?
Imagine that. Just a fucking Among Us as a student. The ultimate imposter. You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right? We have indeed.
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain.
Ultimate artist, anyone in the series? Yes. Yes. And trust me, you're gonna hate them.
Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden.
You will kill the ultimate artist and replace them? Please. They're annoying. The emo guy doesn't start out as imposter, they start out as ultimate crewmate, then switches to ultimate imposter. Still though, just saying ultimate imposter would be hilarious. Sussy.
However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
Not an imposter instead.
All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
So the only sussy suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't understand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
He said objection. Did he say objection? I'm thinking of raising an objection. He said the funny thing, which I don't completely understand because I have not played it yet.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? When she went to go get the pickaxe.
When was the body discovered? It's been said a couple of times, but it's fine if you've forgotten. When was the body discovered? 9, 10, or 11? Yeah, just past 9.
The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Okay. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just past 9 o'clock. Just before 9 o'clock, so probably 9 o'clock now. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Okay. The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. Okay, then it looks like the game has just begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I'd have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. Watching cams and security.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
No? Sprinklers?
Shoot!
The sprinklers, because the sprinklers turn on at 7:30.
We've established a time. It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep. And
Yeah, from to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto,
if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Yeah. Sprinklers.
we've
Oh, it's
established
probably
a
the 10
time
o'clock.
frame for the murder.
Yeah.
It took place
Somewhere between 10 o'clock.
Yeah, sprinklers.
No,
I'm shooting the
wrong.
wrong one. There's the main character arm. Exactly.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. What I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence, and that should do it. Okay. I hate doing these.
I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me?
There we go.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
Shit, what was it?
I admit nothing.
It does get...
I'm right
bitch.
about this. I admit nothing. No! How
Where's the
can you
body-
say it wasn't the
Body
sprinkler?
analysis?
This
There we
should
go.
prove it.
I was gonna say tarp or something. No, not tarp. What am I fucking on about?
Just remember what the body was like
Yeah.
after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
Big dumb. Yeah, Bullets and Battles is a bitch. Leon killed Leon and then framed Leon for the murder of Leon, making Leon prove Leon's innocence and expose Leon as the true Leon. Exactly, it's always Leon. Always blame Leon. When in doubt, Leon.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night. to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. Which I mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Damn.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is
If you
gonna
check me,
work?
you'll regret it.
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
Right.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
A certain something, the scene that was used to cover the body, could it have been? A tarp, perhaps?
I got it!
Betrayal, I know.
You're talking about
This
the
is a
tarp,
sad
aren't
chapter.
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place.
Carmen, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I really hope I didn't completely destroy your name. I hope you're doing well.
In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Okay. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? Great, that's good. I'm glad you're doing well. Kyoko is evil now? Not quite. Trust me, once you find out what's going on, it's crazy. I mean, Rose, you already know what's going on. You've done this. No, I can't think about that right now. That's harp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, that harp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
Wait. Something's not right.
Kyoko's Kyoko. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Judge, I can't talk today. Kyoko is like the best girl in this game. Kyoko's like my favourite character in the first game. She's great.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's going to think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Right, so basically Makoto's thinking process is because one side of the tub is dirty because that touched the sprinklers, the other side is completely clean, which wouldn't make sense because the blood on the body was still wet. So the side of the top touching the body, yeah, it wouldn't be soaking wet from rain, it would be covered in blood, which it's not. So that would prove that it hasn't been used.
The killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that...
I mean, it's a fake spoiler, but still. I'm not going to risk any spoilers, even if they are fake spoilers. Anything resembling a spoiler will not be allowed.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
It wasn't, though. Oh, yeah, it was. It was protected from the water. It just wasn't protected from the blood.
By covering the body with the tarp.
Yeah, funny. Fake spoilers are only funny when you actually know the real ones. Most people here don't know V3. So it loses its kind of humor.
The killer
V3 is really fun, though.
Wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
It did. It should have got covered in blood. I was going to say that truth but the radio's name when the body was found.
Actually,
Suspicious.
one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Huh? The blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
You got blood from right there in the garden, right? Which must mean... What does it mean? If they got the blood straight from the garden, where did the blood come from? The nuggies. The nuggies.
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
Nuggies. I really want nuggies now.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful.
By the way, if you think someone killing a chicken in Danganronpa is messed up, just wait until we play the later games. So the chicken ran out on top of the body when they tried to kill it for nuggies. Yeah, watch your typing, Rose. Just...
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, There's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
Ooh, Makoto. Makoto.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Sus. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand.
Well then, looks like we're back to square one.
Maybe.
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
Your mother did it? Listen, Lion, you can't just go saying that kind of shit. She probably did.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we going to do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. Don't want it anyway. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be sure what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very very suspicious indeed.
Bum 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 bum. Bada bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bada bum.
The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Considering everything I'm told now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
True.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting
It's really
stabbed
cool.
is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and...
Exploded body analysis. We need the one that proves.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
This guy's dead body. Are you that nice to kill Mokuro? No, there's no way. So when the body was found, 9 o'clock. Fragments near the dead body.
We gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
Body for the
I was
explosion.
afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it.
I don't
Makoto
actually
did it.
remember what I need
Just
to
because
use.
I had that automatic...
Well,
Getting stabbed is what killed her.
I don't remember what I have to shoot it with. I know that's the one.
Shoot.
I just don't remember what.
The knife we
It's not
found
that.
lodged in the dead body.
It's not gonna be that.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Exploded body analysis. It's burnt. It's not that one.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
I don't remember.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically
I'll just shoot it with a
makes me
random
the
one.
Killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
Okay, it might be a memory actually.
Shoot!
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before,
Probably
then
before the
that
explosion.
seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
What is it? Shit. I know that it's basically what the cause of death was, but I don't remember what I need to shoot it with.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the
When the body was found, that's just like 9 o'clock. Yeah, it's not that one.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatic...
well,
Getting stabbed, so there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with.
what a horrible man you are, Makoto.
There's no way. I don't remember.
The knife we found lodged in the
Disguised
dead body.
dead body.
It's the same one.
This is not this guy's dead body. When the body was found, not that one. Fragments near the dead body. It's not that one.
If he
Explain-
did have that knife before,
Who died? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student laying hidden somewhere in this school, the one they call the Ultimate Despair. Watch out for her. Exploded body
That seals
analysis.
it.
It's not that one though, is it? Body before the explosion.
Just because I had that automatic.
Well,
Getting stabbed is what killed her.
What do I shoot with? It must be a memory.
Shoot.
The
Yeah,
knife we
plus we
found
didn't know.
lodged in the dead body.
Oh, we saw the choice in the bullet. I have actually forgotten this.
It's the same one we
Gave to Makoto.
Really is, isn't it?
No, that would make
He
sense.
did have that knife before. That seals it.
Makoto,
Just because
There's
I
only
had the knife
2
once,
weak spots.
That automatically makes me the killer.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
so there's no question. You took that knife.
What a horrible man you
It's
are,
not that.
Makoto.
The time I actually run out. This will be the first time in the game that I actually mess up. Because I don't
The
actually
knife we
remember.
found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we
Like, I know how she died. I know everything about this case. It's just this. I don't know what truth bullet I need to actually use.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals
Because getting stabbed isn't what killed her. We need to figure that out. It's just what... How do I prove that?
Just because I had the knife once, that automatic.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, I know exactly, like, how the cases unfold. I know exactly how everybody dies. I don't know what specific truth bullets I use for this. So she also can bullet you start with into account. It doesn't know.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
I guess when the body was found. I don't know. That's the only one I haven't used.
The knife we found, it's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife before, that seals it.
Makoto, just because I had that.
No, so you memorize a bullet. When you memorize a statement, that becomes the bullet, which you then shoot at the actual weak spot.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
There we go. We fucked up. We failed. Because I don't actually remember what it was. There we go. Game over. Guys, this is what a game over looks like, by the way. Nobody believes me. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say. Uh-oh. Have we already come to the end of the debate? Well then, the class trial is officially adjourned. Now it's time to reveal who's the blackened. It would appear that the one with the most votes is Makoto. However, Makoto is not the blackened. Too bad. Looks like the real killer gets to graduate. Congratulations to them. On the other hand, everyone else must not be punished. Yeah, this is the case for all the trials. They all the same dialogue all the time. Let's give it another shot.
I refuse to give up yet.
Yeah.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid
I'll start with
of that.
exploded body. I'll just
If you
try
did
them
have
all.
That seals it. Just because I had that automatic.
Well,
Getting stabbed is what killed her.
Okay, not that one.
Right?
Shoot.
We just have to brute
The
force it.
knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that,
Yeah,
that seals it.
it's dumb.
Just because I had that automatic.
well,
Getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Shoot.
It's not that one. Okay, I'm going through the ones
The
even
knife
if I
we
did
found
try it.
Lodged in the dead body. It's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatic.
well,
Getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Shoot.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatic.
well,
Getting stabbed is...
I thought I used that one. That's why I didn't do it.
Wait.
That's typically the case, by the way. Once you get stuck in that kind of loop, it's always the one which you thought you used first. The disguised dead body. Don't really remember what that proves, but it seems like the most likely. I thought I used that one first because that's the latest truth bullet. The last one we got. It's weird. Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro.
That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her!
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Yes, Makoto.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. We good? Are we good? 7? 7 in chat? 7 in chat? I want to see 7s. Okay, good, we're back. Yeah, that's internet being bad. You haven't missed anything, thankfully. Anyway, I don't know what this was. Need to prove there wasn't a second stab wound. A single time, there you go. Monokuma file.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Then the knife
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her.
I don't know. Let me just... I don't... Testing. 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 Yeah, sounds good. It sounds good.
It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
Shut up, Sean, bitch.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
Shut up.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Tell him, Makoto. Tell him, Naegi. What caused the explosion?
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment
Massive
reveals the
fart.
cause of the explosion.
Exactly. Use quantum.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
The font limit.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Ooh, shit.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
It was a quantum physics book. Inside of the physics book was another joke book. Inside of the joke book was another... Thank you, Toby Fox. Very cool.
Fine.
It is lame.
I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
It's pretty much that. We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
No?
Shoot!
Bitch, I know the answer.
Then shall we continue the debate?
I think it's a memory,
The
actually.
victim's fatal injury has
Yet to be determined.
correct?
Yeah.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't. Then.
Oh, yeah.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed
No?
she was hit on the back of her head.
Shoot!
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't. Then there's only.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has...
No, that's wrong.
The victim injury. No, that's wrong. This.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
Back of the head by a baseball bat from the Ultimate Baseball Pro. Oh my god! I mean, it said like...
But then,
I don't know. Hang on.
what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt
Yeah.
object, about as thick as a metal.
How thick's a
pipe.
metal pipe? About this? How thick's a baseball bat? About this? Just saying, Leon could be the killer. He just had a baseball bat and just bonk.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder
What's
weapon.
the real murder weapon, guys? The real murder weapon.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something.
Exactly.
And that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Okay.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Not just an arrow.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
You sound kind of weird. Your mother sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it. Because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Make your argument. Dun, 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 dun,
Titanium
dun,
arrow.
dun, dun.
It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe.
Your mother's about as
right?
thick as a metal pipe.
It seems like an arrow would just be...
No, that's wrong.
Your mother is too...
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
A compliment? Talking of mothers, Sean, your mother is very polite. Your mother's very nice. There we go. How's that? She is.
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
Shut up.
One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder
You
weapon.
can make fun of her. I will not. On this occasion.
As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. I've been drinking a lot. Let me just take this off because it's odd. I'll be back in a moment. I'll run another ad break. Might as well make use of the 1 minute I'm gone. Not alcohol, it's just water. I've just been drinking it very quickly. Give me a moment, guys. Hello, subs. One sec. What's going on? Talking about Karens? She literally gifts the stereotype of calling the manager. Oh no. Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that. My mother is very nice, but you may also make fun of her because it's funny. Well, nice mothers will not be made fun of. My mum's a bitch. Right. So. Time to continue. Who the fuck killed Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student? Laying hidden somewhere in this school, the one they call the Ultimate Despair? Watch out for her. Anyway, it was you, Kyoko. Bum, bum, bum.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
Oh.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you?
Oh.
If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
I'm just saying there's a very good part soon.
Of course I remember.
Hang on. One sec. Okay, sorry. Had to check something.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Mukuro is something. Hiding away somewhere in this school, the one they call the Ultimate Despair. Watch out for her. Yes. Mukuro's great. I have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. Guys, what's the evidence Kyoko went to the dojo? Any of you know what it is? Yeah, it's the key. It's the key.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in Kyoko's room?
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb.
Huh?
That key is just the final piece of the puzzle.
So...
Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime.
I don't know if Toshi's here, and to an extent Zeph. But that's important. The key which proved... The key linking Kyoko to the murder was found in her room. What's the problem with that?
This all proves that you are the true culprit.
Yeah.
You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
What's the problem?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me? Kyoko, have you ever heard of the hit game Among Us? Then does that mean she knew I was being attacked? And she came to my rescue. Could that be when... Would you mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know?
What? Byakuya should know better than anyone? What does that mean? I think Toshi and Zeph's gone. That sucks. This part's cool. What's the problem with this?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
What is it?
Shoot!
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone.
Byakuya!
Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya!
Master would never hide.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Hey.
No, that's wrong.
Yep.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Toshi, Zeph, get the fuck back here. I mean, mostly Toshi, because Zeph is mostly here for the channel points, but still. It's fine. It's their loss. This is a big part. Most people here know exactly what's coming up.
Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
Yeah, so Kyoko gave her key to Byakuya. So if the key linking Kyoko to the murder was in her room, that she couldn't enter.
I see. So that's what you meant.
Maybe.
If I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
We need Toshi in chat. We need Toshi here. We can't have her missing this. Sean, I love the Discord picture. She's playing Minecraft. Oi! Quick! Strim. Toshi, get in the chat, quick! We can't have her missing this. It's a very, very important thing. I'll give it a couple of minutes. So guys, how are you doing? She's in chat. She's in chat. But still, I don't know how reliable the users in chat thing is. Double compliment? Okay, right, so who do I give compliments to? Toshi, you're very good at not being in chat. No, I don't think that will count. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Toshi, you're very, very good at not being in chat. Zeph, you're very good at not being in chat. There's your double compliment. There's your double compliment. Everyone in chat is also very poggers, by the way. There we go. That is a... Those don't count? Well, I just complimented 6 people by saying you're all pog. That was 6 compliments right there. You guys owe me 4. Okay, I'm just going to start moving on. I don't think Toshi's going to be here. That's just one. No, it's not actually, because there's 6 people in chat, so I've complimented all 6. So, I don't know. I just say you're pog. Rose, you're very pog champ. We're one short. But I will allow that. That's an offer. That's a good deal. 6 for the price of 5. Okay. Oh, never mind. Never mind. There's an extra one in there. Rose, you're no, I've already said Rose. Lion, you're very pog champ. There you go. I will continue now. I don't think Toshi's going to be here. She's going to miss out on something super pog, but we're just going to do this shit. No more compliments. We got the good stuff coming up. Then you're finally starting to understand. You're finally awake. No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. But this isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie? Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? Leon, you're very poggers. There we go. Hopefully that counts. Mindfrog, thanks for the follow. How are you doing? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the Mastermind has laid for us. The Mastermind's trap. The Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... The Mastermind's trap? This part's really cool. I love this bit. The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her? You haven't missed anything, don't worry, I'm just reading it. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. You okay, Sean? I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? Yeah? It's a lie. It is indeed a lie. Just Lion's internet. Oh, yeah. It's not Pog. Too many compliments. Who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The Mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. So, we can either pursue the lie or let it go. Run away does nothing. Who did it? So, Ham, what's going on? I'll explain this to Ham. Ham, you will do. So, inside of Kyoko's room, Purple Hair Girl, there was an item linking her to the murder, right? But she couldn't enter her room because she gave her room key away. So everyone thinks, okay, she couldn't get into her room. But she actually could. She told you and nobody else that she actually had a master key to get into any room in the school. So I can either call her out on her lie and say, oh yeah, she actually told me and me alone that she can enter any room in the school, or I can trust her. Because there's a clear trap in this case. So I can either call her out on the lie, bear in mind this is a character who does not lie, or I can trust her and not say anything. What do we do? Do we just call her out? Do we call her out on the lie? Do we call her out on the lie? Let's call her out on the lie. Kyoko, you're full of bullshit. That's a lie. Bam.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Kyoko is definitely lying. And it must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. Your argument.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, that's wrong.
She had that master key.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself. Didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing—
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost. That fucking line.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Huh? Then, are you saying you really didn't, Kyoko? You really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any—
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out!
Haley, you've missed so much. This is a very important bit. I can't explain what happened because so much has happened.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay?
Yeah.
Everyone, please vote
Right,
using
actually,
the lever in front of
I will
you.
summarize it. Basically, this entire murder case was a trap. The mastermind set up a trap. Makoto called Kyoko out on a white lie, and she fell for the trap. So now Monokuma's like, oh, the trial's up. It's voting time.
But I guess we already know who the Blackened is, don't we?
Monokuma wasn't late. No, because he was waiting for Kyoko to show up. This entire case was a trap. Kyoko isn't the killer, but the mastermind has made her into the killer. Meaning she's going to die. She's innocent, mind. Good job. You got it right. Brilliantly right. You got it right? I don't think Kyoko really is the killer, but something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Is everyone ready? Okay then.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
There was no time for talking. Because she's clearly not the killer. This is a sad one. She's gonna get crushed. She wasn't the imposter. She acted sus, but she has her reasons. After school, apparently it's actually meant to be translated into detention, but for some reason it's after school lesson. She's not actually the killer, but there was a trap in this. The mastermind laid a trap. She fell for it. And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent, or regardless, the truth was lost forever. By the way, we do get a secret ending. It does take us back to the decision. This is just a secret ending. Even for me, I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. Peace, but only inside the school. This fucking image. This image. It's not a cool ending. It's not a cool ending. Also, yeah, Toko's dead, by the way. They do explain it, but it's like hidden really well. It's not even in this game, it's hidden elsewhere in Danganronpa. Apparently, Toko's cause of death in this, it's not even very specific. It's just, she fucking explodes. It doesn't say how she explodes or anything, it just, Toko explodes. So it can mean anything. Here it is. Yeah, exactly. So if anyone does remember that one time where Hiro is like predicting your future, and he's like, oh, my kids and your kids will share a mother or something like that. And his predictions are right 30% of the time. This is where it went right, and he was actually correct. Toko's actually a creeper in disguise. Yeah, this is messed up. I mean, I wouldn't say it's that messed up. It's just very weird for the game. Exactly, a cute poly family. It's just very weird. It's just very weird. Yeah. Anyway, Byakuya also smiling. That's not like him. Anyway. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Hope. Hope? This is hope? He's like, Stoko's gone. Probably.
No! This isn't right!
Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
A claim? Oh, that's right, I have to. Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? Oh, I forgot to bring myself back. Whoops. She's not wrong. I have to think about this very carefully. Yeah, it was a very what moment. What do I do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. Let's do it again. We'll let it go. Actually, let's let it run away. No, running away isn't going to solve anything. You just have to let it go. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
I like how Kyoko's whole line about pursuing uncomfortable truth to get to the truth that leads to a bad ending. Yeah. Actually, not necessarily. It's the other way around. Because it's like, to basically just take the risk and you'll get to the good ending. That's what we're doing now. Because for the very first time, Kyoko has lied. And instead of actually calling her out on the lie, which you've been doing the whole game, you believe her, you trust her, and you're like, okay, I trust you, I'm not going to call you out on that lie, because I know that something's up. It's actually the other way around. It's crazy.
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What's he implying?
What?
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
Oh.
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Oh shit. Would be the good ending if Makoto died?
Huh? Time's up! Class trial's all over!
Uh-oh.
Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Makoto's plot armor fucking breaks.
Voting time?
You know, Makoto's really cool. He's a good little sponge. Voting time. Ham doesn't like anyone, to be fair, does he? He likes the ham troggler in Chapter 4. Makoto's great.
Now, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh yeah, Toshi, fuck. Yeah, you missed it. It took me a second. Yeah, you missed it. You missed it. You missed it. Do we explain to her what she missed? What did you miss? Right, so turns out that entire trial was a trap, right? And basically there was one item that was linking Kyoko to the murder, right? And that was in her room. Everyone believes she couldn't have put it in her room because she didn't have her room key. Byakuya did. But at the start of the investigation, or the end of the investigation, Kyoko told Makoto, and only Makoto, that she actually had a key which can open up any door in the school. So basically you had the choice of either calling Kyoko out on her bullshit and saying, hang on, no, you actually could go into your room and place that there because you actually told me that you had this magic key. Or you can trust her. Because the whole trial she was saying, this is a trap, this is a mastermind's trap, so you can actually trust her and believe her and not call her out on it. If you do call her out on it, Monokuma's like, okay, time's up. Kyoko's voted for the Blackened, and she gets fucking crushed. She dies. And then it shows a weird scene with everyone having kids with Hina. And Toko's dead. Yeah, that's what you missed. You missed it. But now, because you didn't call her out on the bullshit, Makoto's going to die. What? You think I'm the killer? You saw the photo? Well, the photo is fun. You fell asleep. Fair. Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job. Yep, they got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. The whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey.
It makes perfect sense. Shut the fuck up, Ham. It's the same as always. It's just like the other cast trials. I'm going to end it the same way. It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I... Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
She feels really bad. I like this voice saying Libby's actually giving a good emotion in those lines. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. It only took me 5 chapters. Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Makoto's execution. The protagonist is going to fucking die. Yeah, it's very similar. It's like the same thing. Good ending. No! I mean, Kyoko's better than Makoto, but Makoto's still amazing. He's a good sponge. It's the same execution, by the way, Toshi. Exactly the same thing. It's just Makoto instead. Exactly. It makes more sense for me. I mean, Kyoko as well, because none of us actually know her talent. We don't know what Kyoko is. After school lesson, detention. We'll see, Haley. We'll see what's going to happen. Makoto is so fucking cool, though, but... Monokuma got lazy. I mean, they both happened at separate times. So there was only one planned, I guess, victim. Or killer, I guess. Oh, he's gonna fucking die! Psych! It's alter ego, bitches! Alter ego hacks the fucking system. Alter ego hacks the fucking system. Opens up that hatch, and then he falls. Yeah, so in the original, in Kyoko's, there's no alter ego. She gets crushed. But Makoto falls. Yeah. Huh? Huh? What's this? What's going on? Kyoko Pancake. Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be. Alter ego? Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus and that stupid guy? Mr. Plant is being invaded by network. Damn it, also hell, I don't believe this.
It would seem...
This is no one's POV. It's just a scene, I guess. Shut the fuck up. It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch. An itch. No idea. The stupid virus is gone now. Got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never going to see him again. It's a waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. Sexist. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still going to bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what is the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words...
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. It is a great word. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. This is the speed run. One, you have to already be attending high school. And two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. Yeah. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, you can hold down control and it just zooms through the text, but yeah. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Finally, I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. And then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? Hey, you sing. Break your wrist trying to feed one calculator instead of tanking. How you doing? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell, because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. I will say, for anyone who is thinking of leaving, now that the trial's done, there is still some stuff before the end of the chapter. It's some very pog stuff. Trash was piled high across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Shut the fuck up, Sean. Was I going to be stuck in here until I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. And he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. So cringe. Zeph, you've missed so fucking much. We were executed, but it didn't go down as planned. We survived our execution. We weren't the killer. The entire case was a trap. It was rigged. So we were voted the Blackened. We were executed, though we survived, but we fell down. We fell down a hole, a very big hole. Somehow survived it, and we're now stuck here. Blood armor too shiny, yes. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. That's fair. It's a very good game, I promise. The story's amazing. First step was to start looking for a way out of here. I mean, I guess it would be the door. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. Here it is. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. I don't know. That's a very good point, Haley. But that was pointless too. Next, I search for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink? And which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up, because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was... go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left, after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. Same Makoto. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. I love this bit. It's great. What the... A strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell down from up above. What could it have been? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out towards whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. Look at her! With the noodles on her head. There is noodles on her head. Noodles on her head. This is why we call her Noodles, by the way. Because the noodles on her head. This place smells awful. Same, Kyoko. Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. But, you got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash and then face me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Sean here. Sean is very stinky. Both trash people are home. Oh my god, shut up. Thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Whew, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt? Or no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you.
I
abandoned you. Don't say that you didn't abandon me. Compliment, okay, Anyone? Acing? I know I bully you a lot, but you're very poggers. You're very PogChamp, Acing. I know I bully you a lot, but that's just fun. You're very PogChamp. There we go. Expanding cleavage and nothing else. Acing is very cool. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost. It does. Why did you have to survive? I said I bully you a lot, but you're very PogChamp. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive,
in other words,
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. You want another compliment, Acing? Still anyone? Okay, Acing, you're very cool. You're very good at the Minecraft. You're very good at the Minecraft. And I'm sure you're probably good at Splatoon with all the hours you have in it. I'd hope so anyway. There you go. So that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? No, someone else? Sean, you're very stinky. Also, Toshi, you're very cool. I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason to coming to Hope's Peak? It's the story, Ham. So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did. Once. Once? Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible! Who now? Lion? Lion's not here. Oh, no, never mind. Lion is here. I'm fucking blind. So I compliment Lion. Okay. The burger guy. I'm sorry, Lion. For some reason, my mind went dumb. I saw Lion in chat. I know you've been here the whole time. Look, I'm blind, okay? And the burger guy. Okay, fine. Instead of Lion, do Rose? No, I'll do Lion. I'll do Lion. So, Lion, you're also very good at Minecraft, and your base is looking really fucking cool. Hamshorgler. I mean, I say, like, mega corporation shit a lot, but, like, I don't actually know what to say about Ham besides that. You're very good at Mario Kart. There we go. Ham, you're very good at Mario Kart. You're also dangerous. There we go. And Rose. Okay, Rose, I haven't seen a lot of what you're building in this season, but in the last season you made a very good museum. A very POG museum. There we go. Okay, I will continue reading this now. We're at a flashback because Kyoko's come to save us and she feels really bad for letting us die. The memory? That's impossible. Amnesia? Then is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school? First thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted and when I woke up I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But why would you make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. Seems much too convenient. You think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. Ultimate vague asshole. She's like the best character in this game, Ham. Shut the fuck up. Shut your sensitive ass up. Never mind. Just cried. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind. Ultimate best. I mean, not quite Beskar because Chiaki, but she's very good. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, then why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind? One of us? If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind. Exactly. An ordinary kid being the mastermind? No. Fuck off, Makoto.
I understand.
He understands.
I should understand everything.
Jedi said among.
My goal isn't to get out of here.
He is the world's luckiest student, but that's just his talent.
It's to stay here.
That also makes sense why he survived his execution, because of his luck. It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
You okay? Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way. I know I never asked you for help the right way. So I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Guys, we're going to find out what Kyoko is. Right, guys, what do you think Kyoko's ultimate is? Before she reveals it, what do you think her ultimate ability is? Because this whole game she's been ultimate question mark because she's forgotten what her ultimate is. But she's now figured out what she is. She remembers what she is. What do you guys think she is? It's not clearly apparent. Ultimate Among Us player, Kyoko's final smash. Dunno. It really shows how few of you are paying attention to the Danganronpa streams. Look, Ham, shut the fuck up, alright? Shut the fuck up. These are not fluff. It's very fun. Shut the fuck up. Ultimate Detective? Okay, we have one guess. We have one actual guess. Ultimate Detective. Okay. You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the Ultimate Detective. Toshi, you're fucking right. It's almost like it was completely obvious. But yes, she's the Ultimate Detective. And that is so fucking cool. You're smartened. I mean, it's not completely obvious. I mean, yeah, kind of, but not completely. If you don't give it much thought and just think, yeah, she's just good with bodies. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty obvious. It was pretty obvious. The Ultimate Detective?
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hoots Peak Academy? There was someone I had to find here in the school. Yeah. You had to find someone? Who?
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad. Is Hope's Peak headmaster? And that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
What's going on? Ultimate Assassin. The switcheroo to the Ultimate Assassin. Imagine that. It's just Kyoko. My memory hadn't come back at that point. But when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I'd snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers were dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. Some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile and that key. Makes sense, one must know how to solve crimes in order to cover them. Exactly. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. She went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However...
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what's it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is... The moment I saw it, I realised whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Yeah, you shouldn't have skipped this one, Zeph. This is like one of the most important ones. Definitely, though, don't skip the next one. I do actually want your thoughts on this, though, guys. So chapter 6 is the final chapter, right? It's the length of a normal chapter. So like the daily life and the trial, like an actual full chapter. But the entire chapter is investigation and trial. There's no daily life at all. It's a really long investigation and a really long trial. So do I split it up into investigation and trial into 2 streams, or just do it all in one massive stream? That'll take like 6 hours. I'm not sure what to do. Yeah, splitting would be easier. It's one of those like huge, like really like fun, makes you really want to continue watching kind of thing. But with the timings and stuff, and it also being a school night and whatnot, I think splitting would be a better option. Okay, I'll split. I'll split them. I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get a chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important, and really ominous.
However,
Of course, once I got to the second floor of the dorms, there were no cameras and no monitors, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It had to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
however,
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so who did kill her?
anyway,
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Speak Academy at your discretion.
right. In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? It makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. Huh?
indeed,
I could have been the victim?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean during the night? I can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the god of death. I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway,
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms, and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... whoever the master assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to do with the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. Why didn't they just kill her? Because the mastermind seems really adamant about sticking to these rules. So basically the plan was, because they're not allowed to actually intervene and kill someone directly, if they slyly kill Makoto and then blame it on Kyoko, that would get her killed. They don't care about Makoto getting killed. They just need Kyoko out of the way. Because Kyoko's smart. Kyoko knows what the fuck she's doing, and she's fucking up the mastermind's plan. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about
That's right.
what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy, whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair?
It would seem...
That despicable group, whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're,
Indeed.
make no mistake, they are the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through with this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy, Leon Kawata. 100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie. The end. And that's the end of the trial. You receive the Dream Island rocket present. That definitely does not look like anything else. That's fine, Rose. And we'll save. Going into chapter 5, it's yeah, it sucks. But there will be one in chapter 6. Copy pasta. Yeah, that is a pretty big spoiler, Rose. I wouldn't put that in copy pasta. Yeah, I'm streaming it, but not everyone is playing it. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, laying hidden somewhere in the school, the one they call the ultimate despair, watch out for. It is very good copy pasta, yes. I wouldn't put massive spoiler material in there. Four hours, 10 minutes of stream. That was a fun stream. What do you guys think? That was, by the way, chapter 5, first game. One of my favourite chapters in all of Danganronpa. One of my favourites. I love it. It isn't my favourite. Second game, chapter 5, is my favourite. Watch VOD for context if you really wish. It was a crazy chapter. The parts I watched, it was good. Honestly, it was a very good trial. I do actually want to edit the Danganronpa streams down, because turns out I haven't actually lost them. They're still on there, and I'm uploading them to my VOD channel very slowly. I haven't even started editing down the VODs yet, but I will do that at some point. I wish either we or Kyoko died, but that seems fine. Shut the fuck up, Ham. I can survive with the tiny bits of thing I already know. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, all you already missed is that some random shows up who we don't know. Mukuro Ikusaba. We didn't know her before. She shows up dead. And the entire case was designed to implicate Kyoko. But because Makoto saved her at the last second, the mastermind was like, oh fuck. Okay, let's kill Makoto instead. Because everyone was sus of Makoto instead. They just killed him. That's basically where we are. But yeah. Is that why they have the same execution? Yeah, exactly. Because it was designed to implicate one person and one person only. It was designed to implicate Kyoko, whose ultimate wasn't revealed to us as being the ultimate detective at the point. So revealing who she was wouldn't have made much sense. So it was just a generic one, which also would have worked for Makoto. That's Pog. What, are you saving for The delete everything one or something. I'm just bringing back all of the things so that I'll also mark the return of Tiffany as complete. That's complete. PogChamp. I'll leave that on there. It's a fine chapter. It's cool how we Uno reverse card Kyoko a lot, but the entire case is basically made to not be solved this chapter. Yeah, it's crazy. But no, chapter 6, the final chapter, it's amazing. It's really fucking good. But we're going to split it into 2 parts. So Tuesday will be the investigation, because there's no daily life. It's pretty much just a little bit of a build-up, then an investigation. We'll do that on Tuesday, and Thursday will be the trial, the final trial. And that will be the ending of Danganronpa. Once this game's out of the way, once we're done with it, I'll give it a couple weeks, and then we'll start the second game. The second game, Chiaki game, is really fucking good. It's a bit slower paced at times, the second game, but the story, the characters, everything is fucking amazing. Chalk game, Jack. Yeah, that's fair. Mods don't. Yeah, I have Infinity, mods don't. Yeah, I do. Okay, so I need to think of an actual channel point thingy. Channel point reward, like a big goal and stuff. Mods just refund this, can they? That's pog. I didn't even know I could do that. But then again, I got unlimited. I don't know how it works. Mod. Hope Chiaki doesn't die in the game. I don't know yet. All I will say is that Chiaki's really cool. Do you like Chiaki, Rose? Have you grown an attachment to her like I have? Because she is like by far best girl. Okay, so I will head off now. She's actually just because she's kind of like me, always tired and stop playing games. Chiaki's honestly a mood. I wonder what Chiaki's ultimate skill is. Honestly, I cannot wait for the second game. It's gonna be great. Kyoko could literally be the mastermind. She would still be best girl. Honestly, Kyoko is fucking amazing. Best girl in this game. Best character in this game. But yeah, so rest of the week, I might not stream tomorrow. I might not. But Thursday, it will either be a new challenge on the challenge server, which will have a new IP, by the way, or it'll be Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing's the backup. If I can't get a challenge stream working, or I just don't decide to do it, I'll just be playing Animal Crossing. Sorry, Saturday, not Thursday. It's Thursday today, isn't it? Saturday, yeah. So I'm not streaming tomorrow, but Saturday will, if I can get it working, it'll be a challenge stream. If not, Animal Crossing. And then next week will be the same as this week. Minecraft Monday and Wednesday. Whatever on Saturday, Danganronpa, Tuesday and Thursday. Next Thursday will be the ending of the first Danganronpa. It's a very good ending. I promise. It's a very fucking good ending. I am satisfied with the ending of the first game. All the stuff you said was said about Chiaki. I mean, you can take one look at her and you can tell, oh yeah, she's the ultimate gamer. It's really not hard to tell who she is just by looking at, I mean, she's not like she's wearing a load of stuff. It's just she's wearing like a little hairpin and it's from a game, I don't know, but it's all pixely and pixel art and that just screams video games. But she's very cool. Also, you first meet her when she's playing on an arcade machine. Spoiler alert. She's the ultimate Among Us player. She would be very good at Among Us. Chiaki would be very good at Among Us. I do have my Chiaki hair clip. It's in one of those drawers. I will get the Chieki hair clip out for the first Danganronpa 2 stream. Just like Fortnite, like truly ultimate gamers. Yeah, well, we got a #1 victory. Where's that one fucking video? Once we get to the second game, trust me, I'm going to mean the shit out of Chieki. It's Gallagher. Yeah, it's Gallagher. I forgot what it was called, but it is Gallagher. Actually, it's not straight up the same thing. It's inspired by the thingy from Gallagher, but it's not the same thing. Fortnite wasn't out when the game released. If it was, she would. She would. I'm the ultimate OST guesser. Fair. You're pretty pog at it. I do actually want to do another OST challenge. I just want to find soundtracks that people can actually recognise, because there was so much variety. But I do want to do another OST challenge. So I will say, in advance, just listen to a few more soundtracks. I can't promise when it's going to be. It might be in many, many months. But there will be another soundtrack challenge. And I actually have some really cool ideas in mind for prizes. And it's not just going to be a rank. No, no, no. Remember those texture tokens you can get from the store? Not many people actually know it because I haven't really announced it. Basically, we have like custom items on the server store. Things like the Master Sword and Hat Kid's Umbrella. They're of course not called that. But those, the way you get it is you get a little texture token which you combine with a netherite sword. If you win the OST challenge, you'll get a little texture token which you can use with a different thing. And that can be really fucking cool. Anyway, yeah, times are lost. That's almost lost with a lot. Yeah, I bet. It was fun though. I need to find a way of actually doing the OST challenge again and making it super fun. I also need to plan out in advance who's actually going to be there. Basically, a lot of planning needs to go into it again because it was difficult last time. Do you think you can make all the hats part of armor sets? I cannot. That's not possible. So I just do it with carved pumpkins and I just give them armor values. So they give you a couple points of armor, but I can't really have it so that you can enchant them and think I can't do that. That's not possible. So we built a 1v1 platform. She wanted a 1v1. Yeah. Yeah, what happened? I lost one. Yeah, Rose was good. Anyway, I'm going to end off here. I will see you all on Saturday for either the challenge or Animal Crossing. I'll announce in advance. But expect a new challenge on Saturday. But that might not go as planned. So I'll let you all know when I can. But yeah, that was a fun stream. Danganronpa Chapter 5 was a big one. Chapter 6 is the final one and it's fucking amazing. I promise you that now. Alright. See you guys. Da 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 da.